outer orange.
All right, hopefully everything works. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. Welcome back to the stream. Cosmic here again, back to Chaos Zero Nightmare. And I have a confession to make for today's stream, in that my Yuki was awful. And we kind of all knew this, and in my own defense, this was technically before we knew how save data worked. So I am simply going to blame that and ignore all responsibility that I could possibly take for myself. But jokes aside, we did finally get the Greater Rift unlocked, and I went in and I thought I was gonna have a great time with this because I thought my Yuki was okay. I thought it was decent, you know, not a cracked build by any means, but I thought surely I can kill this boss in 5 turns and get through the content and make sure that I ramp up and have enough time, because for those that don't know, the entire way that this fight works is that you want to clear the first stage within 4 turns, or 5 turns, excuse me, so that you can give those extra turns to whoever is next in line, so to speak. And well, not only did it go so poorly for us, I either did not read the boss mechanics or just got unlucky, but the boss discarded my sword that I was building up on Chizuru. So that's a little bit of like a later problem for me, and we'll figure that out. But right now, I very clearly need to fix my Yuki save file. So that will be our first goal for tonight. Or I guess I can't click on it here. Let me go to combatants, right? Let me go to Yuki. So keep in mind, right, we're actually pretty light on attack, so I'm not all that surprised that this build failed, all things considered. I really was hoping that our aggressive mutant would like kind of carry us, but the long and short of it really just comes back to we need more attacks to help us out. So we will be going back in with Yuki, just using our normal team. Memory fragments is still just like the 2-2-2 split because I just don't have enough. I don't have enough memory fragments. I literally don't. So her stats are very scuffed compared to, wait a minute, that one's wrong. Her stats are very scuffed compared to, do I not have another crit chance? Hold on. Hold on. We can fix this. We can make this a little bit better, surely. There we go. Okay. That's better. Her stats are definitely scuffed compared to, say, our Chizuru, who has my best memory fragment slot, but sure, we'll use this. So We're gonna go in, try to fix this up. We're gonna, you know, try to go for like a quad attack style. I'm not gonna go too crazy with this. I'm not gonna like do so, oh my god, must be perfect build, but at least clean up her save data a little bit, and then really I'm gonna try to focus on going back into the Greater Rift, learning that, trying to figure out what teams would work, and see what's new from there. So right, but first things first, I have to acknowledge that my Yuki really sucks. So that's the first thing that we got to do. Lagging out in normal chaos runs, is that in on mobile or PC? And also, I guess we do have to re-loop our that one's a little bit unfortunate. We have to re-loop our chaos here because we did complete our last run. Don't like that. Like, bosses getting 40% extra attack is kind of not where we want to be. Could I clear it? Probably, but it's not a comfy clear, that's for sure. Well, this game does not want to give me a 13 though, otherwise. So if we get another boss modifier, I think I clicked too fast. I think we just have to take the next 13 that we get. Sure. Actually, that one's not bad at all. So we are going to change our character target to Yuki. Actually, do I have her partner on now that I think about it? Okay, cool. She has her partner, so that's fine. I have the wrong partner on Veronica because I was borrowing it for testing reasons. I just realized we don't have a second Rosaria. That is kind of a bummer, isn't it? Like, I prefer Rosaria just for the draw, and especially on both Veronica and Hugo. There's definitely turns where you just want to draw your upgrade cards and get those out of the deck. So for me personally, I do really like Rosaria. I'm going to guess that the 3-star is still better, so it's serviceable to upgrade this, but I really just wish I had a second Rosaria just for the extra filtering. But at some point, I should level up one of these, so I'm gonna see what resources I have currently and then go from there. Oh, I don't even have this to well, dang, this is kind of a bad spot to be. All right, we'll just they will vibe at 40 and we'll call it good. Oh. Animating a new body. What in the world is happening? All right, so same start as always. We are going to be looking for double removal here. And yes, we will be removing Yuki's cards as well. We do not want to be spending action points on her basic cards compared to... and again, now we're focused on building something for Greater Rift in particular. So we know that we don't want any of her single target cards to begin with. So sure, we'll have 700 health to start with. Jesus, no, man, that's gonna be rough. Is it worth taking the last boss option on the Chaos Gate? I have not once seen that yet, but long story short, yes, because it's another way to save your world tier level by getting a extra copy and then backing out. So there's definitely some tech in there in terms of the value that it can provide. So same as always, we are going to be looking for a extra shop early, as well as a number of elite battles. Now, unfortunately, the rift is all the way up there, which means we just can't get to it. Yeah, we're just gonna go straight across then, honestly. That gives us 3 elite battles. Sure. Get a quick heal here, and then the ballista will finish it off. Oh yes, also very good call out. It does give a second mythic, which is very important for some builds. Which again, I'm a little bit bummed out now that I know that Sphere of Randomness can't drop off of the final boss and only drops off Cthulhu, but man, that is by far my favorite mythic right now. Yes, we always do elites because we want the extra, we don't have the right card here. We always do the elites because we want the extra, whatchamacallit, the extra gear for credits so we can remove cards. +1 hit is fine. It's like, it becomes Iceberg Cleave for the deck, which is an okay spot. But yeah, generally speaking, do it for the credits if nothing else. And generally, I try to find fights until we find the right card that we're trying to copy. Which for this deck, it would be Iceberg, unless we get a really good divine for Flash Slash. It's kind of like the 2 targets to keep in mind. Always make sure we can heal up to full where we can. Oh, and I saw your note about Toast. Good. I was curious about what was going on, so. Technically, I should battle there, but I just want my 80 credits and moving on and trying to carve out whatever little time I possibly can. Bonk. That actually did respectable damage, funny enough. Yeah, it's really nice when you actually have investments into Yuki and she actually does damage, I will say. Now, for those that know, for me personally, I always take the Ambassador's ID because it's just a very nice quality of life when it comes to how much effective health that you have to work with in your runs. That actually gives you a significant amount of healing over the course of like a very long Chaos run. Free evade is just simply too good. Okay, I did say straight across. Yeah, not a problem. Enjoy the anime footballs. We don't have a draw card though, so that doesn't actually do anything for us. Dang. I guess we could draw into the one that makes it cheaper. Nope. We simply cannot draw into anything, so. Oh. Oh yeah, the grind is never ending. We're always about trying to farm new decks and have fun with it. Okay, well the giant ballista is very nice to give us a guaranteed kill here. And that rolled about as best as it could. Alright, I was gonna say, whatever, he's dying anyways. We do not want any monster cards. I'm sorry, it's not happening. Those are never worth it. Actually, it's not the best weapon on her, but it technically works, so it gives us a nice damage boost early on, and we can get credits off of it later if we get something better. So, I mean, like, sure. I know some people would quit out and refresh here, but I am not going to try to do a mutant sample start. I just do not have the will to live at that point. Hey, True Frost. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Yep, straight across. We really need a removal event though. This is the map is not really ideal for us, but holding out for hope here. That is not what I meant to cast there, but all right. Man, I really do like Vulnerable just for what we're trying to put together. Trickery Strike giving you the inspiration is so nice, but I like just having the retain and saving it in case we get like a really bad hand. So I'm just gonna take the retain one and then the choose here for the effect that we get. Yuki's all right. The only reason why we're back to playing Yuki is because I want to build up her save data for the Greater Rift, which we had a very, very unfortunate time with earlier. I still really don't care for her all that much, but I want to make sure that I want to do a Greater Rift that focuses on the new characters, so like players have that as a point of reference of like, oh, here's what worked in case I had these two. Yeah, the Greater Rift is a new game mode that went live on Wednesday. Bro, every time when you literally do not need that, I swear. Also, I definitely should have used this in first, just in case we drew something else. All right. I will say the real downside of Iceberg Slash is having watched that damn animation multiple times. So if I can, I'm definitely just going to copy the... Oh, that is not... Dang. If I can, I'm just going to copy something else is what I was trying to say there. Oh, nice. Getting her freezing blade feels pretty good. Nice. And this will give us the double kill, which will be good enough. Oh, okay. Sorry. He's slightly off, I guess. We do need a heal and then just any attack. Yeah, that's why we got the +1 hit for Flash Slash, so I'm really just hoping we can copy that multiple times. I simply cannot be bothered to have to deal with Ice Slash that many times. Who has the most health? You, I guess. And again, this is the really important choice of being able to select which one we want. So in this case, we definitely want the Iceberg. We are at full or almost full health. I am going to believe in the heart of the cards and take our health first. Oh, nice. We do actually get Mr. Cthulhu. Very, very good. Yeah, like the whole, 20-second animation is what it feels like is just not a good time. Again, largely thanks to our ballistas. There we go. If I could talk, we should have a fairly easy time being able to get through this. Sure, I'll take a divine. Oh, it's the double draw into... Yeah, I mean, that's pretty sick, right? Like, just from a consistency standpoint. Hey, we got our coffee first. We got to get through that. So, something to note, though, again, because Yuki is a multi-hit character, like, I don't hate having this first one, but, I mean, we have save data to use, so I'm going to take the divine here. I mean, whatever. This counts as an elite, basically. I might as well dunk on him a little bit. Just do more damage because I can at this point. Yeah, again, like the triple iceberg, right? You're just like, please give us a skip button or something. Just literal anything at that point. So we'll see how lucky we can get. We only have one shop, so our removal chance is like not the greatest, all things considered. Oh, this hand is kind of not great. But yeah, I'm absolutely gonna copy Flash Slash instead if we can. Man. Again, the fact that it's ally attack just does not work out for us. But I'll put on Veronica anyways. We're pretty high in credits. We know that we don't have double shop. Or excuse me, triple shop. We have double shop. So, we have a little extra credits on that end of it, so. It might be a sign that I just play too much, but my god, I just want to skip animation for all of those if I'm being so honest with everybody. Well, great opportunity where I literally just said I'm going to save that for the next turn probably. Now let's use a shield here just to mitigate a little bit more of it. I could have attacked just to reduce the damage, but I want to keep my trickery strike just in case. Or I forgot that I was going to have a little bit of a Menti B there, so my bad. Wow, a whole lot of nothing there to draw, I see. Oh, dang, dude. Yeah, this is a problem with the massive HP decrease that we took, because now he just sets up for a big attack and it's actually going to one-shot us. So I guess I do need some HP equipment. Yeah, sure. I might be getting a little bit too greedy with what items we're not taking. Yeah, our start here is not good at all. The shopkeeper just drives me nuts. Yeah, I was not liking our chances there for a second, but the damage dealing ego helped us out a ton. We need a mute button for the shopkeeper for real. All right, good. She came back. All right, we have health again. Deer still sucks, but you know what? We can get our free evade and then deal with it. All right, another very sick draw here for us. So now we can immediately go into this instead for the extra damage. Again, the main downside here being is like, you know, 1 cost versus 2 costs, but if we would have got like a cool divine on it, it would have been nice, but I don't think we're gonna be able to copy Iceberg Slash like we would like to here. All right, easy. Hope it's a mouthful event. Nope. Yeah, this run's cooked. We already have our copy target of Iceberg Slash, so we'll just continue on. We're gonna try to, you know, beat the boss all the same and pretend that we're gonna get a good copy chance, but this is a very, what we call a very bricked run at this point. I have not maxed all worlds, no. It's just I have not cared to go back to some of them because I just haven't needed any items from there, so it's really hard to max them out. I got Blue Pot, which is, you know, the most important, and then I'll get to the rest of them eventually. I mean, these are terrible, but they're whatever. Damage is damage, just for the sake of clearing this, I guess. Usually if you do this, like, the whole point of using her ego skill is that you have a way to draw them back immediately that turn, but I'd rather just do the damage. Yeah, 197 versus 216. And save a whole ass action point, man. Insane. Yeah, unfortunately now this is the just deal damage territory and hope that Veronica can get us something good. We are once again dealing with 10-hour long animations. Heal up because we can, and then hope we get the right Yuki copy. I mean, not quite really, right? The +1 hit here works just because we have the AP for prepare to subdue, but you know, paying an action point for effectively like 20% more damage is not worth it. I mean, I'm gonna do it anyways, just to see how the run goes. Maybe we get like a good divine along the way or something, and it makes it worth it. I'll go to the divine and see how we feel, and then probably quit out after that. Which is right there. Where did I just put my Thank you, Veronica. Very cool of you. Oh, we're missing out on... Okay, this run just might be cursed anyways. Never mind. This is the never lucky category. And also, like, keep in mind, I'm not really going for, like, perfect save data by any means. I'm just trying to go for, like, what will work. So if we can come out of this with even, like, an okay Yuki save and we can go try the Greater Rift boss, like, I'm also okay with that. Bonk. Also, you know what? Keep in mind that the pairing that I'm using for Yuki, which is Veronica, does have the AP divines as well. So the extra cost isn't as bad, honestly. Man, it really isn't her best one, but I do need more epiphanies, and I do... Yeah, you know what? I might regret this, but... Boy, howdy, you're not helping me out. I'm gonna do this as like a just-in-case kind of thing. Because notably on multi-attack hits, that's very good. All right, we're gonna go into our tunnel. We're gonna hope for a good divine. If we don't get a good divine, we will simply crash out. Because that's a very reasonable thing to do. Where's my card throwing character I can pair with Cassius's dice slinging? Dice fighting? Yeah, that would be cool. I would love a, like, you know, more poker style of character kit. Or a full team, I should say. For Yuki, I honestly don't know. That's a very fair question. Flash Slash is kind of the one that I was going to target, but like, I think for Yuki, you really just want to copy Iceberg more than anything. So I think it's more of you leave at the first boss if you don't get the copy. But I don't need a perfect Yuki deck to try out the Rift again. So I'm kind of just like going through it to go through it at this point. I also just haven't used Yuki in a while now, it feels like, so it's just nice to play her a little bit and think about her kit again. Always the biggest scam, bro. What's also difficult about this run in particular is that we did not get a removal event early on in the first half, so our chances of duping the right thing are not great exactly. All right, well, super dead, I guess. All right, can we get another divine and make it all worth it? All right, I give up. I'm not happy with that start. I don't want to finish the run. We'll go back in. Do I know if the storage item works with Chizuru? Yes, we got it to work on stream last night, so... Yeah, what's really weird is the all the cards that generate an AP, like, outside of Mika do seem to work with Chizuru, which doesn't, like, that's got to be a bug. But, save works for around Chizuru's upgrade, and also the AP that we have that is, what is her card? This 1 AP next turn also apparently gets around Chizuru's debuff. I don't know if that's intentional or not, but we also got this to work on stream. I would expect them to patch that. I want to be very clear. I expect them to patch that. There is no way that's working as intended. Oh, thank you. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you've been enjoying the Chaos Zero Nightmare content. All right, so same start again, looking for, superconductive protein is definitely tempting, though. Looking for our double removal start once again. Yeah, I'm not gonna, you know, question it and why it works or not. It's just, it doesn't feel like it should work, so I don't want to tell people to, like, go farm some sick build and then they patch it or something, you know what I'm saying? Like, that would feel a lot worse. Inhibit states that start of turn effects work. Oh, really? Huh. I guess I need to go read the fine print again. So that means that neutral epiphanies could be really good in that case then, if you're trying to build a Chizuru deck. We did get an early shop, so this looks very good. Okay, we got a second shop. Yeah, this path. Damn, all right. Yeah, this is a very good start for us. This is a very keepable run. To have 3 options at the start of your runs, you need to have your Zero System Codex completely maxed out, or Zero System buffs, whatever they're called. The very last option you get is it talks about upgrading it. What should I use on Yuki? Pray for iceberg copies and then whatever divines you get beyond that, if I'm being perfectly real. I don't know, like, I'm still of the mindset that I do not love Yuki's kit. I think she's serviceable enough, but like they could have done more for her. And to be absolutely clear, like, them buffing the single target Epiphany really doesn't do anything to fundamentally change Yuki. And it's why I love Chizuru so much by comparison. Bonk. Shot. What's good, team, for Cassius to farm deck? I'm gonna be so real with y'all. The best two characters, period, are Veronica and Mika, or Veronica and yeah, Mika, for farming any team. Whoop. Yeah, like in a perfect world, you want like triple iceberg, double subdue, but at the same time, if you have a big enough draw engine to always get the inspirations off Yuki, you're only trading a plus 20% additive buff off of subdue, which is equal to a single point of morale, which you could get a billion different ways. Like, unfortunately, this card is not good in the greater context of like what it, or oh, it's actually multiplicative, never mind. Okay, it's a little bit better than I said. But it's like, this is not, I'd rather spam my attacks and just make sure that I'm getting them all off Veronica. Now, obviously, that does change if you have the gear weapon that says when you draw, get even more of a multiplicative buff, but it definitely does not feel good in that regard. You always want to have more attacks than searchers. Also, keep that in mind. But once I finish putting this deck together and I go to Greater Rift and you see how Veronica combos with her, that's going to shed a lot of light on why you don't want to go all in per se on that strategy. Cool, unplayable hand. Love that. Yeah, I mean, Yuki is just not a satisfying character, unfortunately. I don't even have a card to draw. What am I doing? Oh, and it buffed the wrong card. Love that for me. Alright, Giant Ballista, I need some help. Really said one more turn. Yep, we don't want a monster card, that's perfectly fine. Okay, I lied. I'm just gonna take it. Probably wasn't right to take it, but you know. Oh, double Giant Ballista is sick. Okay, one of them would have been sick. Critting would have been sick. I really hate the random of this card. All the divines always going to the wrong thing. Okay, well, it's a shitty divine anyway, so I guess that's fine. Could be worse. We gotta go up for the next shop, it looks like. Unfortunately buffed the wrong card again, it looks like. Okay, well, surely we just get the double random and it all works out in our favor, I guess. Oh shit. We need one more attack here. Nice. Oh, the inspiration killed. Cool. Not really a chess piece that we care for. I mean, Torch Wrath is just another one that gives us a little bit extra damage, which can be really nice, but not the most ideal to use, of course, for what we want. Like, second method, of course, would be better on Veronica, but we're working with what we got here. We got our Giant Ballista, so we're just going to go for, like, the double AoE. Because now Giant Ballista is going to do a ton of damage. I feel like we have every attack in our hand. We do, in fact, have every attack in our hand. It's a real issue. Just like you have so many awkward hands when it comes to Yuki. It's like Yuki has a ego skill that is a band-aid fix for her, you know, character flaws. Where, okay, sure. Where Chizuru is just like, yeah, I'll just do multiple damage, and like sometimes I just want to attack. It doesn't really matter what I'm attacking, it feels like. You know, Chizuru just always wants to play her cards. So the gameplay loop for her is just way more satisfying to begin with. Doesn't really matter what I remove from this team. Double elite is kind of rude, but here we are. That's the other thing too. It's like we don't have hand fixing either, really, outside of a very narrow amount of. Oh my god. Yeah, activate a random card. I wonder if it's gonna hit the flash or not. Oh my god, it actually does. All right, well, cool. I guess we get lucky on that regard. You have the most. Yep. Let's go do our AoE here into the Giant Ballista, which should kill everybody. But yeah, we really do need more effects like precision aim in the game. Oh, that did not. Well, that's unfortunate. Just to make Yuki feel better to play. Hey, we finally got it. Time to have our 10-hour-long animations. Like, listen, it's hard. Like, Yuki is by far the worst rate up in the game so far. But I don't feel that's up for debate at all. But I am doing my best to make her work and try to find something that is good enough. Yeah, the last time that we farmed Yuki data was when she, or before the save data fix of knowing how much everything was worth was added to the game. So now that we actually know how we can build out Yuki, we're kind of going back and seeing what we can get. But I literally failed earlier in the Rift with her build, and it was not a good feeling. If you think Yuki is the strongest out of all of them, you really gotta spend more time playing the other ones then. Because outside of the very obvious, like, yeah, Yuki is good for AoE fights, she falls off hard. Oh, we didn't get the mouthful event either this run. Damn, we are not getting any help from events tonight, it seems. Yuki's the strongest. That is some beautiful cope, my friends. Oh, wow, we really did not get anything on this so far, have we? Damn. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna just... It's on sale. This is way too early to buy something, but... I mean, sure, what's your context? I just did a video where Chizuru hit for 45k. Like, so what, right? Context matters. Whoop. Do I need high quality fragments in order to score high? If you mean for the Great Rift, I mean, no. Unfortunately, the Great Rift so far is, as we literally called out on stream a bit ago, is dominated by the fundamental game flaws, design flaws in the game, excuse me. And I would not expect it to change at all anytime soon. Like, unfortunately, a bad Mei Lin is gonna score way higher than like a perfect Yuki. And that is just the facts. That is how you say the current state of the game. Well, that's the other problem, right? Like, people are just... There is a massive buff in the game right now for Yuki, and she still sucks. I really want to stress that. They are literally giving her 50% more damage across the board and is still unplayable in Rift. It's kind of insanity right now how bad it is. Neo, you already know how I feel. I don't want to rant about this too much. All right, we got our copy at least. Yippee. Oh, right. We got... That didn't matter. All right, we are allowed to continue this run. No, I mean, that's the problem. Like, we had a really good chat about this on Vulcan's podcast. It's like the devs need to realize that they either have to pull the Band-Aid off the Mei Lin issue right now, or the game is just going to suffer for the next 6 years. They literally had this same exact problem in Epic 7, never fixed it, and the game has suffered because of it from a design standpoint. Now, again, the average player is probably not going to care, but like from me or someone who comes like from TCGs and cares about design, cares about balancing and stuff, like it's just going to create such a miserable experience for us, the players, if they don't fix the Mei Lin and Tressa issues. Do we have divine slots right now? Okay, yeah, we do have 2 cards which could get a divine, which would be really nice. So we have to go. Oh shit, we get a shop too along the way. Hell yeah, this is great. We get triple shop and divine. Oh god. Okay, quad shop is way too much, but we definitely do not need that many shops. Holy shit. All right, well, we'll see where the... We have to take the divine event, right? So we'll have to see where this pukes us out. What's the fix, though? Man, I'm not a dev. They don't pay me enough to make those decisions. There's a great saying by one of the greatest TCG designers of all time saying that players are great at identifying problems, but the worst at solving them. And once you realize that, it puts a lot of things into perspective. But it is like the most true statement for not only TCGs, but gaming in general. Oh yeah, Piercy. I'm like, did I mess that up? No, we have an extra... So again, like I could spitball ideas and all that stuff, but it doesn't really do much because I'm sure I don't have the proper time investment or answers to properly address it, if I could talk. And I'm so mad because like I think Chizuru is perfect. Like now seeing more of her kit, I like went on YouTube, I went on Reddit, I saw what other people were doing. Like for me personally, Chizuru is the literal most perfect rate up character. Yes, I still take issues with the fact that she does have a infinite scaling part in her kit, but the fact that she has 3 different playstyles that all want to mix and match with different characters on the current roster is how characters should be designed, in my opinion. Damn, we still don't have... Okay, I'm gonna remove one of these, I guess. We don't have another card to remove yet, so I'm just gonna start working on removing her basics. I don't think we should let rarity dictate how broken a character is allowed to be. I think if it's a design issue, I don't care if they're a 3-star, if it was like, you know, a different game, but like if they're a 3-star or a 5-star, whatever, it needs to get fixed. Yeah, everything should have had a cap in the game. Like, I realize that's like the boring fix for some people, but that's also kind of where I'm at with it. Chizuru slaps it at E0. I'm not even bothering with looking at her ego skills, if I'm being perfectly honest. I do not even remember what her E2 is right now off the top of my head. Is Tressa broken, or is it Nia and Cassius? I mean, the fundamental issue is that Shadow Reload is going to forever be a problem for future support characters that have healing skill cards, right? Like, if it's not Nia and Cassius, it's somebody else that breaks it down the line, right? It's something that is going to always be an issue by proxy of how Shadow Reload functions in the game. Well, that's the part that sucks too, right? Because on the other hand, Luke is really cool, and Luke actually has a balance in the sense that a lot of his burst damage comes from the retrieve mechanic, which means he can only do it once. And yes, he does a lot of damage. He's very flashy, but Mei Lin, on the other hand, says, okay, make a boss with 1 million HP. Who cares, right? Mei Lin is going to be able to do the most damage no matter what, the most consistently times 100x value. Luke, after that first deck cycle, loses so much momentum easily. I mean, we want to pretend that they fix the issue on the new boss, and then Mei Lin is still the go-to, right? Like, it unfortunately just didn't do enough. Does Yuki not have a lot of additive stuff in her kit? Now, hold on. Now that I'm thinking about this. Huh. That's annoying. Like, Yuki's damage is not high enough to only be multiples. Hell yeah. Sure, I mean... All right, we're obviously taking that, I guess. So shout out to the unique, yeah. Well, that was sick. Oh wait, no, because I'm gonna run her with Veronica, so I can't use belligerence. I love belligerence so much if you get it on the right character, man, but it automatically means that you can't have Veronica in your team, which is kind of a big drawback. Well, don't forget, with the latest patch note, you can technically do all Chaos nodes now. The only thing is you have to make sure that you go into the tunnel on the map, and it'll save as a seasonal data. So you can do any Chaos run now, but again, is it optimal or not, depending on what you're looking for, is kind of another question. Rest in peace for not having Veronica. Would Belly? Would Belly lurk? Is Belly supposed to be Beryl? All right, sure, I guess. Maybe we high roll like an equipment. No. Bro, what chess piece am I even looking for? Like the mulligan chess piece, right? It would be the best thing for her to finish this. And like nothing else matters. Oh, yeah. Make sure you do your 8K weekly stuff first, for sure. Yeah, Selena could work too. That's that one. What damage chest? The one that I like is the rocket cape is my go-to. All right. Oh shit! How many removal events do we have left? I mean, we always have one. So, can I remove like 2 more? Yeah. So, remove one of whatever, and then basic, and then, damn, only 1 event left. That's kind of sucked. We gotta get really lucky on our copy. No, not the Sir Kulowski. Oh. Got 2 copies of... Listen, man, Hugo did nothing wrong. He's actually becoming one of my favorite characters now again because of Chizuru. Which is a crazy thing to say, but... Yeah, the fact that we can't get this buffed feels pretty terrible. Oh, he dies next turn, that's fine. God, I don't want to watch the long-ass animation if I don't have to. Thank you. Oh, damn it. I don't think I've gotten this. Or no, I have picked up this card already, so yeah, sure. Skip that for now. Deluge is fine because it's a unique. That's terrible. Y'all, here's the thing too, right? Like, I know it might not seem like it right now if you haven't been playing a lot or if you haven't built very specific teams. But Chizuru is also very strong because you can make a deck that is literally just her upgrade card for max deck thinning and get a massive AP boost every single turn. And there is a lot of value in that. I don't think it's the ideal way to play her, but it is like the hidden 4th way to play that character. Yeah, everyone knows that like I'm not the biggest Hugo enjoyer by any means, but the fact that it works so well with Chizuru, I'm just like, well, shit, I gotta get excited about this, right? Well, I hate this. I also want this one to be better. But I think just because of how our deck cost has been working, we are just going to take the 0. Whatever. Ugh. Decrease 2 costs is best. Oh, is that what everyone has been using? That is good information to know. Oh, wait, we don't even have any of our upgrades in our hand now. Yeah, I like free is always good, right? You can't go wrong there. I keep forgetting that we're dealing with like a massive max HP decrease here, and trying our best to hold on. God help me, do I just hate getting hands like this? Yeah, hate this guy for real. Oh, that was unfortunate. Do we have a 1 cost left that we can draw into? Oh, we can draw into Iceberg Cleave, actually. Just to try to save us from taking infinite damage. Oh, what the hell did I do to my wrist? No, I'd rather just take double shop, I guess. Because we have enough to... Nope, not you. We can remove one of these, and we can remove one of our other ones. Save it for the last shop here to see if we get anything. Maybe we get like a mutant as well. I mean, we need more attacks. Oh yeah, sure, it's this stupid ass event. We already got the other attack for her though, so whatever. Of course we have to get this at the end. Rest in peace, your eardrums, I'm sorry. Alright, whatever. Bro, this isn't even like a good... Like, even if we copy it, I don't feel good about it. Like, it's probably good enough to go try, but 3 copies is, kind of whatever. Always takes a ballista, dude. I swear to God. What, does Korean voices not spam it as much or something? I mean, feel free to talk about leaks. As far as I know, the official stance is like, we just have to stress they're not final, yada yada. Why am I using pendant if I don't have any ballistas? Of course, as I use the card that, well, whatever. Oh. I would say this is not looking great for us. Oh, we are not having a good time on what should be a very easy boss. Do we have a one cost that we can draw? Probably not. Just try to cycle our skills really quick, I guess. Sure. Oh. Yeah, unironically, you might see me die to Fox, the way this is going. Damn, dude. Oh yeah, we're dead. Actually, we are actually gonna die. Never mind, we're dead. The 50% health reduction did not help us whatsoever. Oh, man. Three, 420. Oh, we cannot even. Yeah, we cannot get there at all, actually. You gotta believe! But you gotta believe! I mean, healing doesn't do anything for us, right? But you gotta believe! Well, please, one good draw, brother. Serious? All right. Technically didn't die to Fox. Sick, bro. Cool. All right. At least we got Iceberg in the end. No, we didn't get what we needed. All right. Because again, zero cost doesn't really work with what we want, so. Well, that is a clear, but we're not happy about that. That was I forget if that was 50% HP reduction or 60%, but man, that was not it. That was absolutely not it. Yeah, as much as I want to complain about it, Drex thinks to follow. I think that it is correct to always go for tunnel just so you can get the secret boss at this point. Honestly, that is a good enough to attempt. Yeah, the problem is I need a second Ray, but I have to use Ray on my other team. Should have waited until that was done. Yeah, this is actually only the second time I've ever done this, so there's probably some mechanics that I actually need to learn, but I have not gotten that far yet. I am running out of draw stuff, unfortunately. Yeah, I really wish we had a giant ballista build that we could use. First phase, you just need to kill 8 adds in 3 turns, so you don't insta-die on turn 3 or 4 when he does his special attack. All right, good to know. All right, now that I've drawn quite literally everything I possibly could. Oh, we didn't have our prepare, actually. Shoot. All right, well, we've gone through our entire deck. Oops. And our reload stacks are maxed out. There we go. We got the extra multiplier. Yeah, I really feel like we needed 4 copies here just to make sure we didn't run out of gas as we're like doing all these attacks. I feel like we're starting to lag at this point. Nope, there was one more combination in there, unfortunately. Never hits the right thing, I tell you. I just hate that this also kills our ballistas, man. Okay, we did draw one of our damage multipliers. We gotta see if we can draw into the other ones. There we go. We got both of our morale buffs. We have all the buffs out of our deck at this point, but just for the shits of it, we'll see what else we can draw. There must be 2 Veronica cards left. Cool. Yeah, that's a number, I guess. Take 1 billion hours for this now. You are watching our first real attempt with it. Okay, I gotta read because I gotta figure out why our combo's not working on this one, though. Oh, well, we actually got a really good starting hand. Holy shit. All right, make sure I don't sequence all this incorrectly. Next phase, you need to not... Second phase, you need to hit him, not extra attack 8 times in 3 turns. Oh, Jesus, okay. Yeah, because like when I was doing this on my lunch at work, I was just like going through the combo and trying to set up, and he discarded my attack, and I'm just like, all right, I guess I lose, you know, and like automatically just kind of quit on the spot. I guess so. 3 turns, right? So this is turn 1. Actually, like, surely I hit him that many times, right? Just because of the, don't take my buffs! Don't take my buffs! No! My damage! My damage, bro! I guess we want to draw our... Oh, no, we can't even draw into our morale buff then. So I guess I'm just supposed to fire this off at 3 stacks? That feels awful. I guess see if we... or no, because it won't cycle Tsukiyomi's, right? It's not even that good. Yeah, so like this is what happened, and it like got rid of my sword, and I was just like, all right, well, I guess I lose now. Like, I can't use any of this, Yeah, because it only says ×2, Oh, wait, no, we did reset our sword, right? So I guess this is a new one, technically. I guess we will heal and then build up some stacks because we don't need a... Where's his debuff? Or where's his buff, I guess? Oh, he absorbs from hand as well. God, this sucks, man. He takes 1 damage after the 7th. Oh wait, so does Chizuru not work with this guy then? Hold on, you're telling me that this is gonna do no damage? I really wish I could draw my my right buff. Did he eat my buff? I see. I see. So this Chizuru sucks for this fight. I see. Wait, so why did it hold? Was this not the turn that I used Shadow? So is it like 7 and then reset? Is that what I'm getting out of it? Let me read again. Oh, with 1 targeting attack. Sorry, I thought it was 7 period. Interesting. So, okay, I thought it was 7 at all. Oh wait, these are the bad ones. Oops. Well, we're dead. So the other Chizuru deck is better that we have then. Where's my other? Wait, when the hell did I farm this one? Hello? You ever like farm so many builds that you literally just forget what the hell you were doing? Bro, when did I farm this? And why haven't I literally spent all day in Discord talking. Oh, because it has this instead, that's why. The upgrade is wrong. This is the wrong upgrade. I remember. Damn. I mean, this should technically still be better, though, so I'm going to try that. Yeah, hold on. Oh, yeah, sorry. So for those that didn't catch the video earlier today, very, very long story short, the whole premise around the deck that I've been trying to build for a few days is that you would have, where is he? The entire goal of this is effectively that you have Hugo as your main support, and you're using Quick Fix, and you're setting up your deck to have as few cards for other combatants other than Quick Fix that is then always going to give you a free draw to start your turn. So as you saw in that last, or hopefully you saw in that last run, there were a lot of turns where because we have so many upgrades and because we were able to thin our deck as much as we have, we were just getting free value out of these quick fixes being casted. Now, On one hand, you can just get the value of them going to 0 naturally, but the downside is for Chizuru is if we have this version of Bound at Dusk, it can turn Shadow of the Moon into a 0-cost card, which technically wasn't working because we were using the 1-cost variant instead, but it could work with this one because we have Foggy Crystal Ball, which if we high roll does come into it. So it's just a difference of how you want to build it and whatnot, but that is something to consider. So I actually really like the other, I really do like this Bound at Dusk more if you have the right deck built around it. What's my high score? You literally just saw me watch my watch me fail the other run. So we are literally just starting this experiment of trying to figure out what the hell is even good. Although we all agree that Yuki sucked. But I'm not going to take the cheap out way of just playing Mei Lin. Yeah, like she has all of her gears. She has all of her stats. Who the hell else could I buff with her, man? Oh, Magna gets the vulnerable stacks, I guess. Do we have... I don't know if we can survive, though. I forgot it's a multi-hit boss, so technically we have this build that could work. But I don't have anything for her. Hold on, let me just throw some bullshit on Magna really quick, just for stats. Sure. Because I don't think Mika actually healed, right? At any point. Am I crazy? Oh, I don't get the belligerence buff, though. Why do I have this saved? I have no idea why that one's saved. That is the older one. Oh, those are all the other... Did I get rid of her other save that I had? I do not know what the hell happened. All right, I gotta fix that. I forgot to change the Chizuru. Hold on. Nope. Escape, not restart. Okay. And the rest of that is fine. Have you tried Tressa? Yeah, like, I'm trying to avoid... I have both Mei Lin and Tressa, but, like, I don't want to take the easy way out of it. I actually want to use the characters that the devs intended for this fight. I could have used Lily in there. Get our free draw. And it gives us a counter attack, so we're gonna use it anyways. Oh. Oh, I didn't get my vulnerable card yet. Damn. But yeah, he is gonna get a lot of stacks from that then. Yeah, there's my... Damn it. There's my counter attack I was waiting for. All right, we are back in... Oh, I guess we already had a iceberg here, didn't we? Oh, we can actually do the belligerence combo this turn, I guess. That's neat. Oh, wait, gotta use our damage buffs first. Bombardment doesn't really matter, but I want to get out of the deck at the same time. All right, time for our 1 hour loop of iceberg cleaves. We have 9 stacks of vulnerable, which is nice. Whoop. I really wish, like, for these cards in particular, it would stack them together in a meaningful way, because that would be nice. Like, do the animation once and then give me damage for all 3 of them. And free counterattack because we can, I guess. We do not have the ballista, so max reloads doesn't do anything for us. Damn, I need a I need an easy way to spam click both of them at the same time, right? Oh, time to go crazy with the counterattacks. Oh, is that all I got? Is that all you got for me? I think this, with our vulnerable stacks, is actually worse, right? It's a bit of a bummer. Chance for the draw. That doesn't do anything here, I guess. Yeah, Magna has AoE vulnerable plus counters, but we're a full turn slower this time, so unfortunately, I don't think this is going to give us the right... I mean, we can test the Chizuru build that we have, so I guess that's still... There's still some value in that, but not ideal for what we were hoping for, I guess. All right, time to remember how to play my other build of Chizuru because I did it like day 1 and I honestly don't remember.
ご心配なく。運命からの逆境に乗り越えられないものなどありませんから。
Well, damn, this is free, so I have to keep it, I guess. Yeah, I think we have to keep all of this, unfortunately. God, we're gonna cap this out so fast. Like, this really changes how I wanted to build this. Or I guess morale buff first. Alright, I guess I gotta use my upgrade. So we can do one more Tsukiyomi and that's it. I kind of want him to attack me so I can get the healing buff as well, though, right? All right, yeah, you can hit me. Ah, boo! Didn't draw into what we wanted. Or wait, no. If I do it now, it'll turn into 7 hits by going to bind 3, and then this is the most damage. Yes. Oh, but I'm gonna lose the morale buff now. Damn it. Oh, son of a bitch. Ah! Oh, I didn't realize that was the turn that I had to use it. My bad. I hate this card so much, man. All right, so we can still attack. And then we can restart the buffs on the next turn. Oh god, we're gonna like go immediately up, right? Because this will be 6, 7, because it's gonna generate 1. I mean, I guess, like, my Hugo is not buffed at all, which is really annoying, but, you know, this is working at least. And I love a free draw, so that's cool. Bro, if you eat my card... No, I will just attack, I guess. I am not letting you eat my damn buffs. Yeah. 6, 7, whatever. That son of a beach. Does Hugo's potential buff his extra attacks? I believe it should fall under his unique one. Does he have my morale buff? Or I guess our deck is hella flooded anyways. He must have my card I'm looking for.
決断を切らねば決断を切らねば黄昏の影何かいい考えがあるか行けライトニングディンゴ行けライトニングディンゴ
So we want to use this after we cast this then. And we can get another bind count if we do. I guess we can't actually either way. We need a triple hit, which we don't have currently. So yeah, I guess we just fire it off and then start the next set of stacks. Like this is it's not fun. I guess we had the draw that way, but yeah, I was looking for Predator, so damn. This dude just really hates me. I hate this clown so much, bro. There was another one? Sure, I guess. Well, damn, this sucks. I want to, I guess we don't want to actually draw either of these, so yes, we do want a Lightning Dingo just to make our next draws better. Please steal something not important, brother. Sure. Man, it is so weird to try to stack this. But I think we're dead here, right? Because we don't have healing now. Oh no, we're still saved by the weekend, I guess. Okay, well now it looks like we're dying. We have one. Oh, we actually need to draw a Tsukiyomi because we're running out of our draw stacks now. Yeah, that was unfortunate timing, I guess. Damn. We are, how you say, cooked. Yeah, I know you ate two of them. I'm just sitting here like, all right, sucks to be me, I guess. Well, we're dying this turn no matter what, so sure. We'll see if we draw into another Tsukiyomi. No, the game hates us. That's fine. Well, damn, dude. I mean, our Hugo has like no potentials at all, so that's not helping us here, but damn. Oh, by the way, I didn't know about this until literally today. If you haven't done the Rift yet, please make sure to go through and get your weekly rewards. Oh, I didn't swap her memory fragment for that set, I guess. Like, we have this version, but then we don't have the extra AP to, like, spam multiple of these, right? I really wish we would have got more of the Will of Wisps. Oh, but we don't have enough skill cards to give Hugo his stacks then if I try to do this one. This is frustrating. Yeah, I don't know why they made a boss that counters Chizuru. So, like, not to go back to what I was literally complaining about earlier, how we as players are going to have to suffer because of Mei Lin. But holy shit, this is exactly an example of why Mei Lin is bad for the game. If your new rate-up character can't even be a useful option for the content that you're trying to push because another character exists in the game, you have to accept that this is a game flaw and mistake. But yeah, I don't have enough skill cards if I try to swap my builds around. So damn. This is probably the best I have overall then for Chizuru. Like, I could change our memory fragments and try again, and we could say like, hey, cool, we got to 500k and then the evil is defeated sort of thing, but I'm not gonna bother with that right now. So how do we make Chizuru not suck for this fight? I think you just have to go for this one, man. I've been looking for an excuse to make her basic attack build, and I think we're there. Which means I have to refarm this build and I have to refarm Ray's build. Man, this is such a good-ass Ray file, too. I'm so mad. This is okay, actually, I guess. Like, the fact that these have the +1 AP is saving my ass. And then it goes down to a 3-card deck. This was the meme build that I wanted to go back to, but never did. That's an old one, too. Trying to think. Bro, I still just want this Karmic Flames. Fuck all the other copies. Like, it's not even close that this is the best one. Yeah, I'm not gonna rant about that right now, but my God. So the funny thing is, like, I think you still want to remove her basics though, right? Because you always want to just draw into this instead because it's giving you a better card value engine per turn. Lead cards don't matter. And like, unironically, I would be happy with either of these, I think, still, that we could use. What does Tsukiyomi want then, right? The upgrade is actually kind of nice just for the deck thinning. Oh, yeah, I think the basic might... Well, no, because how are we healing still? Like, Ray is not giving us a lot. Shadow of the Moon is only at 5%. Maybe my Hugo dream is just dead. No, I refuse to believe that. All right, let's just go back. Let's do the basic attack build for... Chizuru, and we'll call that our main focus. Why do I have... What the hell is yelling at me for a red dot? Oh, this updates once you get into the different tiers of rankings. Okay. Oh, shit, that's sick. Is there any, like, actual cool stuff in here? Thank you for the follows coming in. Just trying to scan through this really quick before I get too distracted. Actually, I don't know why I'm looking at left side. Left side doesn't matter, right? Right side is the interesting thing. That's actually pretty sick. Like, if I see a Cassius, I just skip, right? That's the fun part of this. If you see Cassius, just ignore it. Okay, there is a Luke. I'll give it to a Luke. Luke is cool, at least. Bro, how do you have Mei Lin in second half? Shit, whatever works. Yeah, I will die in the hill, and I'll say this at least once a stream just in case the devs are randomly watching or lurking or whatnot. But hey, can we please get a 4-star selector? Thank you. I feel like that would go a long way for a lot of people. Man, here's the problem too, right? If we're just going for the basic attack spam, aren't we just a worse Mei Lin? Like, are we just coping out because we have Chizuru and we're trying to give her a certain build? Okay, hold on. Increased damage amount of Order and Void cards by 50%, so we're getting a buff. Increased damage amount of cards that carry inspiration. Increased damage amount of all target attacks. So those are all the Yuki buffs. Increased max HP. The rear guard will gain score equal to 300% of the recover amount. So healing and shielding. Perfect block with a shield. So I'm just like trying to theory craft this out, right? Because this really does mean that we should re-farm Ray, because Stuff like sort of upgrade. Yeah, so like Strike of Darkness is going to be pretty important, and it's funny because we removed this from that Ray build just for more consistency, which now that's my own fault. But getting the basic attack damage is also going to be important. This one we have to swap as well to get the, where is it? This one we'd have to swap to either of these because it's a plus 40% either way. Well, actually, any three of these are good, right? Oh, no, because it's cost 1. Never mind. Either of these would be good. Well, Tressa benefits from healing, which is why she's so busted for the second phase. I guess for this one, you could take the Void attacks. That does give us another skill for Hugo, though, which is important. Oh, never mind. I'm so dumb. We can make this... We have the Nexus as well, right? So this will give us a free action point. Okay, yeah. This is fine. Let's just refarm... Let's just refarm Chizuru, and that'll give us a better... We'll be able to see if it's good or not, right?
承認を待っている政策があります。ご検討をお願いします。すべての案件を確認しました。現在、承認
The grind never ends. Bro, this decreased by 50% is so annoying, but we're actually going to go back in with Chizuru, so it should be fine. Do I have the right memory fragments at least? No, but yes. And that should be good. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything else, because I just realized what time it was. Grand Blue tweet. Katura, no! One of my characters in Grand Blue is going to be on banner tomorrow, man. Shit. When I'm farming save data for supports like Ray, what do you do with DPS? Ray does good damage if you build her right while you're farming it. And Veronica basic attacks get buffed, so Veronica just solo carries. Like, I can't stress enough that Veronica is just an MVP for making your life so much easier when it comes to farming save data. Like, until something changes, these will always go together for farming chaos runs for me because of how good they are. For damage, for healing, for the consistency at copying the right cards. Honestly, just for everything. But... quick note, I'm gonna go grab some more water, so if you've been here since the start of the stream, please make sure to go grab yourself a beverage and hydrate. For everyone else, if you already got a beverage, please make sure to like and subscribe to the channel, as it does help out a ton, and I appreciate you. But otherwise, give me 30 seconds, gonna grab some water, and then we are going to farm a basic attack build, Chizuru, to try to not get punished for the boss. So, unfortunately, I just learned in real time that Chizuru is getting punished for Mei Lin's sins, and I'm kind of pissed off about it. But that's another topic for maybe another video that we're going to talk about on Sunday or something. So I was already planning to make that video, and now I'm just like, all right, well, I gotta bitch about this in a video. So I'll be right back. Probably should get a second coffee or something too, but... Yeah, but important to note, the basics do exhaust themselves. Oh, which actually, what's the, oh no, it's City of Void that has the, isn't there a exhaust and add more damage to your team equipment? I might have to look that up again really quick. Actually, never mind, because that means we'd have to do, that means we would have to do Zero System instead, and I am not about that life. Oh, you know what? The exhaust could be good, though, because that means we could also use... No, there's no way that's worth it. I was going to say we could use the other psionic partner to apply weaken when we're exhausting cards, but at the same time, like, no, I just want the 16% attack that we get that's busted on 3 stars for whatever reason. But yeah, the name of the game here is that we're still going to go as low as possible in deck size because we still want to try to cast Quick Fix from Hugo to draw into more cards. And I guess also worth noting that Oni becomes a skill card, right? So then Hugo cannot draw his Oni Blade off of his skill card. So that should help us churn through an entire deck in a turn, but we will see. And yes, we are going to remove the basic Moon Slashes before anybody asks. You know, I hate Forbidden Card RNGs, but this kind of does make me really want to look for Ecstasy of Violence now, too. I guess we literally cannot avoid the portal. Wow, there's no shops, bro. Well, this run is kind of cooked. Oh, we have double elite at least. All right, whatever. Yeah, more lightning dingoes is on the menu, absolutely. I guess I should have used that first, but... If I'm being so honest, we are just gonna look for something playable so I can test it out myself. Like, there's a lot to be said about going through and playing a complete deck and understanding like how it functions. So I just want a literally playable basic attack spam deck. Go take it to the Rift boss and then figure out what that looks like. Because it also might just be like a failure of an idea, right? Like, if it doesn't work at all and we have to like re-farm 2 characters worth of save data, it's probably not worth it. So this is unfortunately one of those times where it's just like, I gotta put in the work. Like, I don't have an easy answer, unfortunately. Like, I could lie to y'all and say I can talk out my ass and be like, oh my god, the basic attack is gonna be the best build for this now, and it's just not true. I'm glad I've got to do it and see the boss for myself now. But I'm not exactly happy about it either. Having your new rate-up character be fundamentally bad in the content you just released is surely not a good marketing choice. Well, I was really hoping to get a crit there. Ah, there we go. Sure, take the free upgrade one, I guess. Nothing else you can hear. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I gotta be so real with y'all. I am so exhausted with the amount of people that are like, well, can't do 100k damage turn one. Game sucks. New character sucks. I'm like, y'all, I really wish you could have a moment of critical thinking in your life to understand that's a design issue and not a new character issue. Ugh. All right, come on, Klowski. I believe in you. Give me big damage, brother. Almost. Oh, I'm already at full health. What am I doing? Sure, Mark is nice just for the extra damage, so I will take that one. Oh yeah, we will stack dingo charges with the Oni blade, which is nice. Yippee. I don't even remember what the other Tsukiyomi upgrade was. This is a reset, right? Am I literally failing this run this early? Hold on. Like, is this usable or is this just dog shit? I completely blanked on what the other ones were. Actually, wait, all of these suck, don't they? You, like, have to use the upgrade. Yeah, I'm just looking at Private right now. I need to, like, make a cheat sheet of which ones I'm exactly targeting, but yeah, this sucks. All right. We're out. Try again. Oh, and we go again. Hey, Frost. Hope you're doing well, brother. Well, at least the game lets us jump back in early. Yeah, I'll be honest, like, the, The number of right epiphanies that we have to get for this build is kind of... it's kind of doomed. I'm going to be so real. Like, I wanted to build this anyways for a video, but I'm looking over this list on the side, and I'm like, I'm kind of screwed. This is not a good ideal build to try to put together. All right, we do got an early shop at least, and then fuck me, sure. Jesus, man, can we? No, we can't avoid it either. All right, whatever, bro, man. This is cursed. So we're trying to do a basic attack build, which means we don't want the Shadow of the Moon upgrade. Yeah, it's just more content, right? Heaven forbid my insanity along the way, but you know, we're getting there. Yeah, the Oni Hunt being a skill card is kind of really nice for the Lightning Dingo build that we're trying to set up. So like we are still able to get our maximum draw filter from Hugo. The problem is like we're gonna want Oni Hunt to get a divine for a decreased cost and then copy that. So like it's still pretty cursed, y'all, I gotta say. But yes, we already do have a Shadow of the Moon build done that I did a video out on the YouTube channel. Hey, these guys, for real, for real. Yeah, like the positive takeaway here, right, is that Hugo will be able to still synergize very, very well with this build. So I don't feel as doomed trying to put this together, but, you know, still not the most happy-go-lucky about it. We are going for a basic attack spam build for Chizuru. I'm like, who the hell are we playing right now? I really want to get... Like, the more I play this, I really just want a superconductive protein or the sphere of randomness for this particular build that I'm doing too, but cannot afford to buy it this early. Yeah, I do not have a Shadow Reload build finished myself, if I'm being honest. I have a 2-copy Shadow Reloaded, but like that's still probably way better than anything Chizuru can do, and I'm just like, all right, I guess, man, like, sure. Doesn't feel good. So yeah, again, I think the good news here is that this will fit well into the other, cool. I think this will fit quite well into what we're aiming for. And also, we already have the item that plays the lead for free on Ray. So like, we actually have a really good setup for this. But, again, the main downside being is just needing to get ungodly lucky, it feels like, to bring it all together for the number of epiphanies that we need. Oh shit, I should have used blessing there. Yeah, we'll do a event just in case we get the... Yeah, this is fine. I guess technically we should fight him anyways because we still need to get our Oni Blade. Like, we have to get Oni Blade before the first boss, so... That's just kind of another, gotta get lucky situation, I guess. We can just kill him in 2 turns, actually. So we just want to do pure damage. We don't have to actually play the pendant. Yeah. Sure, the free repose that we're going to end up trashing anyways. Again, the evade item here is just such a nice quality of life filter for us. Oh, that's a cost one, dude. Bro, not like this. Oh, I hate this. We'll wait for our AoE, I guess, and hope for the best. This rapid guy is really gonna piss in my Cheerios. Hey, I mean, there's something to be said about getting a weekly build, right, that's a lot better for you. There's certainly some value in that. Even with some of the teams that I have, I still hate doing Judas and stuff. Yeah, that heavy is kind of destroying us. Boy, howdy, I was really hoping we could just kill him off of that, but all right, we got to go the full. Oh, this one's hitting us. Yeah, we just got to shield up where we can and chip away at these guys, I guess. We're about to get in a little bit of a Menti B, which is not good. All right, well, double Ballista will be nice. Oh, come on now. 46, brother? Unlucky. It's the second time it gave us the counterattack gloves, isn't it? There's not a forbidden card for basic attacks, right? It's just the ecstasy of violence would be like, okay. Do I have... All right, hold on. I gotta make sure I'm not forgetting any forbidden cards. For forbidden card CZN. Engraved Malice would actually be good for this. Damn. Hold on, does Engraved Malice exhaust itself? I need a... This doesn't have the image. This just has the text. What does Engraved Malice do? CZN Engraved Malice. Does Game 8 have it? No, Game 8 does not have it either. So Fury does not work, if only because there's a chance it messes up our Hugo draws. Holy shit, brother, where is just an image? Okay, so it does not... So it does not exhaust itself. Wait, is lead is Nexus, right? Hold on, let me make sure I'm not screwing this up. Lead is what Nexus plays, right? Equipment, Nexus, Nex. If I, oh Jesus, I can't type. New keyboard. Yes, it says initiative, but that is lead. So ideally, we want. Yeah, so we. Damn. We're gonna miss out on a shop is like why I'm salty about this, but I think this is actually good for the build because Ray is already gonna have the lead tag, and any way that we can generate any extra AP with this build is going to be welcomed. All right, man, have a good one. Thank you for swinging through. What is... Oh, dang. Oh, good. She came back instantly because otherwise we were about to die because we just don't have enough health. Never mind. We might be dead anyways. The health decrease is so bad, man. All right, that was way too many ego points that we just had to waste on a normal ass fight. Oh, we're so dead. Oh, lordy. Can I please get Ballista to upgrade at some point, man? This is getting very dangerous for my sanity. I am begging, please. It feels bad to shuffle the pendant back in, but at this point I think I just need to make sure I'm maximizing my damage to get one of these guys dead. I'm gonna try for a double crit. Okay. Not an ideal situation there, but it still got us the kill. Yeah, the Goopy boss was not a good time. I'll say. Oh, that was a real life experiment and a half. But we got through it. We got a new build that we're gonna try to cook up and hope for the best, but We'll see where it takes us, I guess. All right, didn't know I had that many binds in our deck, but sure. Hey, Salamander. Hope your evening's going well. Is that not the third time that we got the gloves? Holy hell. I'm still not taking them. I don't care how many times you give me the gloves. It's just not happening. Stop trying to make fetch happen. Man, like, I know the answer is Ecstasy of Violence, but I was really hoping to get the other card just from a testing perspective. We'll see what the run gives us, I guess. Because I think for this very particular setup that we're going for, the other Forbidden could be really good. We are working on a basic attack spam for Chizuru to try to be good for the Greater Rift boss. Which on one hand is good because I wanted to finish this build anyways, but on the other hand, it's kind of really annoying how this is shaping up. I mean, sure, YOLO, bro. So we got... Man, I've been wanting to do a build with this, but like this is actually the one that we want for the very specific build we have. So we got the right... Man, we have the right... what am I trying to say here? We have the right upgrade. Well, I guess both for Tsukiyomi, and we have the right bound. The question is, will we see our Oni Blade or not, I guess. I think we're gonna kill him fast enough without the Karmic, it's fine. Yeah, like Chizuru is honestly kind of a goated support for that epiphany that we just took. So I think it's one of those things where like a month from now we're gonna be talking about how she's just like such a goated support. But it's definitely gonna take a little while to get there. Okay, we found our Oni before the boss. That's a good start. We'll take that. I wish we would have found it a little earlier, but beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Okay, like dies to the ballista, which is fine. We don't want your terrible card, brother. I'm sorry. Sure. I don't think I'm using Nia with her anytime soon, but... And not mouthful, damn. All right, a little cursed, unfortunately. This definitely feels like it's gonna be a bit rough. We did not get any removal events at all, right? Because we went into the tunnel, so. All right, at least all of hers will be unique. So 1, 2, 3. Oh! Oh shit, actually. Hell yeah. I forgot the Tsukiyomi is unique. We normally have the other Tsukiyomi. So we actually do have a 100% copy chance, right? 1, because unique, delete. 1 is Blessing of the Waves. 2 is Karmic Flames. 3 is Oni Hunt. So this... All right. I like what the game is trying to throw at us right now. I'll take it. Again, the downside is we don't have the Epiphany, so like we still have to copy it and then double roll correctly, but you know. We're dealing the hands that were dealt. Wait, that's the... I mean, I guess we can just find out. I was like, that shouldn't be the other one. Man. This is technically better for us, I guess. This is just frustrating. I want the exhaust one, man. This can go into a free Oni, though, which is nice. No, the morale just gives us way more damage over a larger turn. Wait, what's the punishment on this one again? Decrease shield gain and healing amount of the next 2 cards. Oh, that's annoying. We're going to do our Ballista here just to get the max reload and just do the max amount of damage that we can for a turn. I mean, we're going to stack that up a little bit, I guess. I love my heal 0, baby. Veronica, bring us home with your ballistas. Okay, yeah, there's no way we can kill him in that short amount of time, unfortunately. Dang. That healing debuff is kind of, I guess we can heal that way still. I mean, it's fine. Do what we can damage-wise. I hate so much that it can activate the ballista, though, let me tell you. And now this is going to get the morale buff plus the other buff. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Can we upgrade? Oh, we can do the full combo and make this go to 5, so sure. Oh my god, wowee! Dies off like the 1 hit. Yeah. All right, we got our copy. We just have to pray for divines or something. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. All right, I mean, we're going to keep hoping for the best. Oh. Whatever, it's going to mess up the attack counts, but it has retained, so maybe that's fine. Like, Ecstasy of Violence is just a broken-ass card, man. Now, we're obviously going to struggle to use it in this build, but putting on her to save for later is nice. All right, so we're going to immediately look for the portal because we want to find our guaranteed divine, which is way the fuck up there. All right, thanks. Oh, we can't even get double shop, though. That's fine. So we got to go up and then this way, I guess. And I know already all my blisters are going to go into the little guy. Every time. Every time. Oh, man, I'm sure glad that I can gain AP here. Oh, my God, I forgot that has lead. Ah, well. Turns out lead making stuff free is very important. Oh, 42 left? Sure. I totally forgot we have to kill the other guy still, right? Oh, oops. I didn't think that'd make another shadow there. My bad. Yippee, more materials. Everything becomes zero cost, right? Because they become zero cost after the Oni. Yeah, that's a nice upgrade. I'll take the crit chance. Interesting choice. We're gonna take the battle anyways because we want the credits if nothing else. Wait, is this additive? I thought this was multiplicative. Multiplicative, Jesus. Oh, this is a huge damage increase, actually, if we're using the basic build. Hold on, does anyone have that link? I mean, I guess I'll just ask the general Discord. I swear this was a multiplier. We're trying to do the basic attack spam build now for Yuki. Not for Yuki, for Chizuru, sorry. We were doing Yuki earlier. It was always additive? Well, damn. Do I need... Okay, so this is still going to be better for her multi-attack spam. Obviously, Ecstasy of Violence gets a nice boost from it. This is effectively worth 1.5 morale. I feel like this is still the best option, right? Because this is also going to boost our Shadow of the Moon an okay amount. Yeah. We are taking this. Bonk. Big booper damage. I have death by ballistas. Ah, dang, I was hoping to get 2 crits out of that. Oh, yikes. Well, I mean, I guess better now to break down while it's so low. Man, never mind what I said, I guess. Man, I just love superconductive protein because it's so important for the setup of just like paying stuff out. But this one really does give us a much higher damage curve for what we're trying to do. That I don't think the 1 AP save there is worth it. How many? Damn, hold on. How many removal events? We have 800. Jesus, we have a lot of credits. So we have a guaranteed 1, and it spits us out like way. Oh shit! No, we gotta remove her basics. Damn. So we might get stuck with the blessings of the wave, unfortunately. And gold, I think we just saved, right? Because we just need a chess piece. There's nothing else that we can really buy that's better. Yeah, a little unfortunate here, actually. A little cursed as a treat. Good heavens, brother. I mean, like, at least she comes back this turn. I am just gonna save that for later because it doesn't do anything for us. Take a, oh, we have the evade. I just wasted our damage reduction. Damn it. Hell yeah, free big heal, baby. Does a surprising amount of damage if I'm being so real. No, because it's not healing us yet. Okay, now it's giving us... Oh, I guess we did heal up to full. Dang. Just the tiniest little poison bomb, just lob it at his ass, man. Ah, Christ, we have to remove Whirlpool still. Fuck off. We don't need any more credits. Maybe we do. Maybe we get an extra removal or something. I don't know. We have to go towards the portal, so we have to get rid of this or miss out on this removal because we want to try to trigger the divine in this. I mean, epiphanies in general, but, you know, obviously a divine on one of the Onis would be ideal for us.
決断を熱せよ落ち着せーの準備完頭上に注意してください
All right, good amount of buffs across the board here.
深い暗闇へ狩りの時間ですね
We'll go just for some extra damage because we can.
命中率 100% です
A little 400 damage poke. And then the biggest ballista known to man.
切らねば手伝います撃ちます黄昏の影壊滅させます
Oni Blade is just such a goated card, man. Oh, Jesus, we didn't even have our Shadow of the Moon yet. Can... The good news is it can't eat our divine now. It can't eat our guaranteed divine in the next couple rooms, right? Sure. I swear to God.
これは手こずりそうです切らねば黄昏の影撃ちましょうこのベロニカには夢せーの準備か深い暗闇へ熱せよ撃ちます
It's all right, guys. We're gonna get totally lucky on the next room. Trust.
壊滅させます準備できました決断をは
Bonk. Sure, you can have your damage booster. I have way too many credits. All right, moment of truth. If this run was for nothing or not. Oh man, not worried at all about what we get here. Not worried at all. Yo! Holy shit. All right, boys. Oh, all right. We're alive. We're alive and a half. Must be nice is right. Oh, Jesus Christ. That is the fastest grab of my life. Oh, my chest feels funny after that one. Oh, that got me good. This is very tempting, brother, but I can't. Damn, actually the forbidden algorithm is tempting because we know that we're going to take this with Chizuru. Or with Rei, who has the Nexus. We're at 90, plus we have to do another removal plus a copy. No, I'm going to... This is too greedy for me. Nah, because it's more important that we copy the Oni. I'm trying to think, like, it's infinitely more important that we maximize the copy at the end. So I think we just have to skip this. Like, if we get a copy event and then we go to the boss, this will be nice. No, Nexus works across the team, doesn't it? Someone in the Discord said it in the, so I do trust them. I know people wouldn't go on the internet and tell lies, right? But other people have said it's worked, and enough people have said it that I don't think people are trolling. I mean, we can literally test it after this run at least, so we can put that on the list of things to test. Oh, damn, unlucky. Well, we do get double event, I guess. Damn, I was really hoping for one more removal, man. And mixed results in chat, so good to know. But we can test it on stream together. Well, someone remind me, somebody keep me honest, because I will absolutely forget, but we will test it. Really, out of all the cards to get 0 cost.
命中率 100% です。落ち着いせーの、準備完了。狩りの時間ですね。先ほどれ。
Oh, the game really do be trolling sometimes.
撃ちましょうか。行きましょう。深い暗闇へ。
Ballista's gonna go right here, baby. Bonk. Every time.
力になってみせます。役に立ちましたか。
Well, that is a hand of all time, I guess.
このベロニカには夢通常に注意してください。黄昏の影。
All right, a little bit stressed all of a sudden.
撃ちます。
Okay, never mind. The ballista went to a good spot. Help me out, brother.
切らねば。広がれ。撃ちます。
Oh shit, that gave us the morale boost.
深い暗闇へ。切らねば。はっ。決断を。切らねば。参ります。
Yeah, we should definitely have enough here.
壊滅させます。
I was very scared there for a second, but we held out together. Bro, I don't need credits. Please. Oh wait, this only works on this won't work for this all months. The morale is kind of whatever, I guess. Less stress is good. We'll see if the game hates me or not. You always have to take the divine high roll. We got our card, right? Like, I shouldn't complain. We got our epiphany. And arguably it saves us points if we care, right? Order here doesn't matter. Oh, that is a very cursed start. All right. We'll see what the game is going to do for us, I guess. The triple morale here is kind of sick, at least. Get the bind combination is fine. More skills for Veronica is good. Oh, I guess I should have done Pendant, actually. I made a little oopsies on the sequencing there, so we just have to eat a hit. Tense stress kind of sucks. Oh, did it skip the animation because I didn't? Okay, good. I didn't want to see that damn animation anyways. Yep, there we go. Like, the ballista should do enough damage now. Alright. Come on. Come on, or rare event, man. I don't ask for a lot. Fucking every time. Unluckers.
いらっしゃい。所持クレジットは十分かな。素晴らしい選択です。って。
Yep, 140. There's literally nothing we can buy, man.
新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。新着です。
Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. The chess piece that heals, right? That does count for points.
新しい品ですか？
Yeah, this one.
もちろんお見せしますとも。
Hold on.
今日のベストチョイス
That should cheat points in the whatchamacallit.
絶対後悔しませんよ。
We don't have any draw cards, right? No. You want psionic armor? Well, you only get points if it fully blocks, right? Or is it any shield? Is it any shield?
新しい品ですか？もちろんお見新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。
I mean, we always have more than 3 cards in hand too, I guess.
お客さんだろう。ここにいると寂しいんですよ。
Damage from shields and more for blocking it all. Okay. Interesting.
どれを選んでも絶対満足しますって。
So I guess this should be better then?
私が保証で毎度あり。じゃじゃーん。
Unless we get the
お待ちどうさま。新着です。
I guess I don't know which is better.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。どうせ他のお客さんもいないし。
Does anything else generate shields in that team? I don't remember now. I don't think anything else does.
どうせ他のお客さんもいないし。
Oh yeah, the whatever the cheese is around Glorious. I saw that too, but I don't think we have the points now because we're gonna be at 140 if we lose the copy, right? Oh, we can't even copy the divine anymore, right? We're too high on points. We have to copy the basic.
新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。 新しい品ですか？もちまた来てくださいね。私に休息。
格が違う敵です。ですが、ご心配なく。
切らねば。
At least we got our buff this time. Oh god, nope. Oh, I have to do this whole fight without my fucking ballistas? Fuck you, man. Unlucky. Which means I can't use Bound at Dusk either. Wow, okay, thanks to the hard mode, I guess. I mean, this one should be Deluge, which is fine. Yeah, we're kind of cooked. Kind of cooked. All right. We're going to see how this goes, y'all. Warball, thank you for the follow.
慎重に報告され準備を準備で溢れ出せ深い暗闇へ命中率 100% です切らねば黄昏の影回ります
You know, I guess we have elemental advantage, so maybe it's not that bad.
切らねば役に立ちましたか
Doing this without my ballistas feels super bad. Deck thinning, I guess, still. We're just like never gonna get to use ecstasy here either, I guess. Did that do 5 attacks? I feel like that did not do 5 for some reason. He's gonna hit, so I'll do a damage reduction. The we heal back up to full, I guess. I want to like set up the break for the next turn in case we like high roll our draws. Plus, we're gonna loop back to a shade here anyways, or a shadow, excuse me. All right, well, we finally got our one draw card again, I guess. Yeah, and this will perfectly set us up for the break now. Oh, I forgot it's only a 2-hit. We don't have the... I'm so used to, like, the Tsukiyomi, right? Helping us out. We'll take what little shield we can. Oh, there it is, finally. I'm like, where's my... I need to cycle through to Chizuru, man. We're almost there, baby. We're trying. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh. Okay, that is the max amount at least. Oh, man. Okay, we can barely stay alive with that, I guess. Hope we get a bind or something. Man, this is not... What's left in our deck? Yeah, I think we actually lose here. I guess play this so it's not in our deck, right? More deck filtering is important. It's a very high chance it plays Firing Preparation if we play Bound at Dusk as well. Yep. GG. Bro, are you so for real? God, wings and a prayer, I guess.
重に満潮の月光よすべての浮上を殲滅せよ
Thank goodness. Holy shit.
このアーウェン様の大活躍みんな見たか
And there's that stupid Sir Kowalski we were trying to avoid. Oh, but we want the shield though, right? Is what we decided on. We need the shield for the points. I don't remember. Don't we have this on Ray? I think we have to skip it because if we beat the other boss, we can have a chance to get Foggy Crystal, which is better. Oh, triple executioners? Hell yeah. And now I'm just gonna die to this guy because there's like no rest or something, right? It's my first time seeing this. I don't actually know what's in here. Those who dread murmuring and fear, their voices ooze with resentment, matted together with a vicious longing to survive. Reach into the wreckage. Oh, you just get a big ass heal? At some point, they began releasing thought particles that never reached a stimuli. Stabilizer success rate for particle reconstruction within the odd time 47%. However, if reconstruction fails, the thought particles become contaminants, making them difficult to dispose of. Warning, subject's self-recognition is amplifying. Suppression required. Seeker boss not that strong. I saw a lot of people complain that they were dying to him, so. Suppressed servant. Oh shit, I should have read his mechanics. What's his mechanic? Shit. He has the minus damage at least though. Oh my god, what is this opening hand? Owie. I hate when it plays my ballista early, man. Damn, he's about to hit like a truck. What the hell? What the helly? What the hellante? Man, what the? Oh, right, yeah. This is the thing that just, it's like the boss. I see what happened here. Bro, can you please eat a weaken for me, though? All right, we got one weaken in there. Thank you, I guess. And now he's done acting, so I can go do whatever I want to do now. Which is not a lot. Honestly? Oh, but this gives us 2 morale, so this is fine, actually. Because now we have to combo off and get more damage off these. Many animations, such wow. Alright, well that stacked up surprisingly fast. Yippee. Then we can add more hits to this, and then we do this again. No! Stop stealing my shit, bro. Why is this guy anti-Chizuru? Like, come on, man. Let me just get my easy dubs, you know what I'm saying? This guy's pissing me off. And I just have like stone nothing I can play here. I guess I'll give him a little poke because I can. Yeah, this boy thick. Oh, I forgot we had our morale buff. That would have been a bit more ideal for us. Oh, I need one more, then we can do this at 5. Yeah, it is really nice how quick that stacks up. Well, cool. That was my first time seeing that. That was nice. Yeah, whatever. Just get that shit out here, man. All right, there you go. Secret boss Worth. All right, well, I'm happy with that, I guess. We just have to see how it's gonna go work with my team now, but. All right, time to go do that again. That was a super lucky one run, though. Literally finishing the entire run in one go is nuts. That's pretty sick for a, I am legitimately not allowed to complain. Oni popped wrong on the final boss. That is the worst feeling. All right, in honor of us finishing this in like a single run, I gotta do a 10 pull for her. And by 10 pull, I mean her. Oh, there we go. I'm like, holy shit, where did it just go? By 10 pull, I mean we gotta get her some. Oh, do I not have a? Just so I remember this really quick. There. This one. I don't think I have any of her card animations yet. Yeah, let's do a little cosmetic-y pull because I was gonna save them for Narha, but I don't know, man. Chizuru has been really good for us, so we'll see what we can get. I've been doing my best to try to save these. No! We'll do one more. Yeah! All right. I don't know what we're going to use it on, but at least I got one of them, right? What is her favorite card for me? Yeah, it does feel like Shadow of the Moon, right? Because you just always see it. I really wanted to see the animation for Oni Hunt, though. She has so many good cards, man. Oni Hunt is on the web? Oh, just like on the normal website? Chaos 0. I'm gonna be so honest, I forgot she was on the website. Damn, Tsukiyomi's pretty sick though. Holy shit. Oni Hunt kind of sucks, I'll be honest. I guess I don't know how they could have done that for that card. I'm just so mad because this is an upgrade, so I'll never see it. Yeah, I'm gonna just use it on her sword for now. All right, let me grab this, and then we're gonna go back in. Nope. No. We're gonna go back in there and go try to fight the boss again, see how this does. This details. Oh, I have to change her memory fragments then, don't I? I do. This is so annoying. Oh, I just realized she had Foggy on this one too, actually. That's kind of funny. All right, there's that. And then Ray has to get swapped as well because we're going to use her... Never mind, we're already on the right one, I guess. And Hugo is just going to... God, I don't want to use Yuki on this first half, man. Like, oh, it just feels so bad to go through the motions. Like, even my one counter Mei Lin is probably going to be better. Oh, this was the... I'm like, I know I had Giant Ballista in here somewhere. But that Veronica deck is kind of awful. We could just have no draw, I guess. I don't know why this one's still in here. This is probably just like a run I was doing. Yeah, never mind. This looks like a run that we were farming and she just didn't have a breakdown. Do I think the new Void set has any use on Chizu? Maybe, but it's just not something I've been able to realistically test. I don't think I even got a Cassius save data yet, man. Nope. Yeah, and like the draw doesn't help either. I guess it would just be a passive damage boost if we'd use Nia. Since she starts with it, I guess. Sure. I mean, I don't know. I hate this left side so far. I wish there was just a way I could test just this side, man. Oh gosh darn it, we actually had the loop there. All right, let's go through the half hour of beating the first stage just so we can actually do the cool shit. Oh, and we looped into Forbidden Hunger again. We're so cool. And now we can put it back on top of the deck again. I mean, at least we can show off Eternal Hunger shenanigans. That's kind of cool, I guess. Do we have a 1 cost left? Just the... Oh! Ah, damn it. I clicked the wrong thing. I meant to close out the... Damn it, man. I try to close out of the Chaos Zero Nightmare window in the background. It's been a long week, y'all. I'm trying. Try to do my best over here. Nope, I don't. Yes, I'm not in Houston this weekend. I'm sorry. I can't wait for like the game crash. Please restart and I will just have the biggest crash out ever. I was joking, please. Actually, wait, do I have cube on this build? I do not have cube on this build. Never mind. Oh, Christ, do I have draw power? Do I have a shuffle yet, though?
次の曲は
Oh.
気になるな。ビシッと決めるね。ロックンロール。
Don't need that.
さてチューニングしよっと。
Oh, God. All right. Well. I should have done my repos first. That was stupid.
うちのバッカータならしといこっかな。
Because now we have 4 left in deck, which is...
ビシッと決めるね。
We do this combo. Oh gosh, darn, we had G chord. I meant to play G chord first. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter as much. Oh, well now the last card is Eternal Hunger, so Kolowski is going to shuffle it for free. We force a deck shuffle, everybody attacks. Adagio is going to loop everything. Put this back on top. G chord, draw. Loop that back. Oh, never mind. We've gone through our entire deck this turn now. Darn. I thought we had a cycle there, but whatever. All right. Go on, Yuki. Do so much damage with your massive buffs that you get for this first half. You can do it. You're so good, Yuki. Keep going. Keep going. Blech. That wasn't even good, man. We're having a real fun time with Yuki, if you can't tell. I guess I could have done the morale boost, but... Oh yeah, we don't even get the boost if we G-chord it because it's in the deck and it's not drawn off an ability. Okay. Yikes. Okay, well, I mean, we can put both of them back into the deck this way and then repose, I guess. I meant to pop the decibels first. That was a mistake. I mean, whatever. We'll just burn Nia's curiosity until we find what we want. We'll keep going. I'm gonna keep going. We do this. Repose again. And then we don't want a G-chord because we don't actually get the buff. Oh, come on. I'm gonna do it anyways, man. Whatever. No! This is... This is so painful. All that work and nothing to show for it. Alright, before I forget, +1 morale. All right. I forgot to use Soul Rip again. Pretty sure we have all of our attacks in our hand. Like, at this point, I'm just looping my deck to have fun with it because otherwise this is a bit of a pain, as it were. This might discard one of our iceberg slashes, so we don't want to do that. I don't even know what card is left in our deck to combo off with at this point. Sure. And then that buffs the non-existent, sure. Alright, cool. All that work, but for what? I love that we just had to spend so much time just to go through that exercise to just to test if this Chizuru build is good or not. That's so exhausting just to like theory craft and test something, man. Can I make a guide on how to reach rank #1 in the event? Absolutely not. Be a whale. That's what it is. Shit, brother. Oh my god. Well, this hand sucked. Oh, we don't have our upgrade yet. So 288. 445 is pretty sick. So the downside about this is our quick fixes are not going to be as reliable as a draw engine. Is like the most immediate issue. We're probably supposed to set this up by using the quick fixes and getting all of our upgrades and then going into this. So I think I messed up already, but oh, let me focus because I probably already goofed this. Oh my god, I forgot about all of our snack times, man. Yeah, this was beyond cursed because we don't get the AP now. I totally forgot that's why I wanted to take the armor. Yeah, we're kind of screwed. Nah, like we don't. Man, this feels so much worse. Like we could cycle into ecstasy, I guess, but like that doesn't do us any favors. Oh, whatever. I messed that up. Should have taken the heal there just for the sake of it. Not that the heal is doing anything for us. And we don't want to draw a card here either. Times 3. Yeah, see, because now I'm not getting the draws because I haven't played enough skills. Oops, did not even realize that was at the max stacks. Oh. And he's taking one of my moon slashes? Rude. Yeah, then we just automatically die this turn. This version of Ray's deck did not do us any favors. Yep, unfortunate. Oh, this was way worse than the other one. God, the fact that I have to like go back in and fight that first half just makes me want to pull my hair out. Like the fact that we didn't draw into our snack times and we basically wasted 3 turns doing nothing really hurt as well. Like not having the mulligan piece for this team really hurt. We could definitely go back in with that same team and definitely do better, but man. Because this team is burning Hugo's stacks, it also doesn't work with his the quick fix that we tried putting together. Nope, wrong one. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else that we could have really changed from that scenario of it. Getting the forbidden card that activates cards in our hand would be nice. The damage otherwise was good on the basics. Just Hugo's draw engine really couldn't get online, so I don't have another. Like, it would be Mika, right? But then I can't gain AP. It would just be for healing, so that doesn't feel right. Where is my... When drawing by an ability, oh, but it would play Blessing of Waves for free, I guess. Are we drawing anything, though? So instead of using Hugo, we lose it on the damage. We're not getting the draw. Oh, no, we need Hugo for Ecstasy, so that doesn't work either. We'd have to replace Ray. The morale buff is sick. Perma morale. We could still get a free healing. It's skill cards for Hugo. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna try it. The heal, that small heal is not gonna matter for shit, but I think Ray is just not doing enough for us in the zero cost version. Oh my god, who am I looking for? You. I don't think that's gonna matter, but sure. Filters into Hugo, gives us the draw. We get this to boost Chizuru. So the secret here is that we need to make sure that we end our turn with a commence hunt stack. So that when we open our turn, Hugo can draw the cards for us. So we gotta play this. We gotta play this a bit differently too. This is... Ugh. Blech. I don't wanna do this first half again, bro. I like just need to accept I'm gonna use Mei Lin for the first half just to try to like combo off and not have this take 15 minutes. Because this really does make me want to pull my hair out more than anything. Really makes me wish I had the giant ballista too. No. Now I gotta go through the motion just to make sure I properly deck shuffle and everything. This way, this way. Oh, right, it shuffled our deck, so we don't get the effect anyways. There we go. Okay, now we drew everything, which means all these should be live. Okay, cool. We got to do the full thing. All right, enjoy our half hour of animations again, I guess. Cool, everybody good? We do all of our stuff? Oh, cool, and then Eternal Hunger brick because our hand was too full. I will just leave those on top for the sake of just having more activations for the next turn. Yes, I farm all of my data on tier 14. We will continue to loop these cards until morale improves. Well, still did not get the card we wanted, I guess. Nope. No, we do not want to play that. We want to play... Oh, goodness. That combination. G chord to draw it. And now he's cycled through our entire deck, so we should be fine. Good. And again, all that for not a lot of damage. Nah, not worth it. Ah, boy. Hate so much when it does this. All right. right, let's see what looping we can do.
さてチューニングしよっとビシッとチューニングしよっと
Then we have like double repose. Can we do like the full combo, I guess? What's left in our deck? I will risk one of them being the wrong one. Dang. Oh well. Alright, we are going to deck cycle again here. Gonna draw the attack if we can. Perfect. Try to do whatever that is for damage and pretend that it's gonna be a lot. The biggest ultimate you've ever seen, and then we can repose them back to hand. Ideally. Alright, 10 minutes later of getting that loop done. I don't think healing matters for left side, right? So we just continue the loop as much as we can. All right, now the whole reason we did all that. Pray we get a good opening hand.
強敵ですよね注意した方が良いでしょう狩猟開始だ切らねば新力になってみせます
Gain an AP that way. Man, I'd rather just get the free stuff going. All right, let's see what happens. Got our morale buff, which is nice. Did not want to give us our free upgrade, so that was nice of them. So we have one stack left. Oh, that's so... I wish I had like retain built in or something, just so we had a better shot of keeping the card that we wanted here. Because drawing 2 is going to hit both of these, but we got to get our Ecstasy of Violence going, so... I guess the other good thing is it keeps Blessing of Waves in our hands, so it has a chance to play that for free too. And now I have to be super mindful of how many Hugo stacks we have, so that's also going to play a very large role this turn. So we still have 2 stacks for Ecstasy on the following. Or, I'm sorry, for Hunt. Oh, right, forgot about this part too. Oh my god, right, the forbidden. Oh, I forgot about that. Forbidden card will trigger for all of these, bro. All right, that's kind of hilarious, actually. Holy shit, I forgot about that. All right, well that I don't think it's good enough, but like it made my day a little bit. Oh, I think my hand's gonna be too full now, right? Oh shoot, I should have done the karmic spam, but we need to get Ecstasy of Violence to 0 cost, which I think it will after this turn anyways. Could have just looked, I guess. Oh no, Ecstasy of Violence will be 0 because of the effect. Anyways, damn. Need to heal then because I have to keep his stacks high. Zero cost morale boost is kind of sick too. Sure, I guess. Eating my Oni hunt is so damn rude. So play 1, go up to 2 stacks, go down 1. Oh, that's... What 2 attack cards are we drawing here? It would just be more quick fixes, which we really don't need. Oh wait, but that still gets us, that still nets us a +1, so that's fine. Or I guess we can use Fan of Daggers here just for the stacks. Because there's nothing that we want to draw here. We want to save that for the next turn. Yeah, because this is an attack that generates us a stack as well. Oh gosh darn it, we have this again. I forgot. So we want our morale buff. Yeah, we're doing less damage, I guess, though, is like the big trade-off. And now we only have 2 stacks. Oh, wait, this will draw Ecstasy, though, hopefully. Nope, it will not draw Ecstasy, apparently. Damn, I need her to trigger my Blessing of the Wave for free. Like, that's what I've been waiting for. I want a turn where we get the free buff. Okay, cool. We got the free buff. Oh shit, this is at 5 stacks. My bad. Oh, I wasted some stacks. Oh god, what happened? What did he take? Where'd my babies go? So many things are happening at this point. I don't know what's going on anymore. I guess this technically does more for us. And we still have, I have to like hyper focus on this number right here. We still have our Hugo stacks, which is nice. We get a shield. So can I not just make a team where everybody has that one forbidden card that's gonna stack and heal? Because that would be sick.
決断をライトニングディンゴ切らねば決断を深い暗闇へ
Unfortunate draw.
切らねば参ります決断をライトニングディンゴ切らねば
Alright, now use this again.
使ってでも行けライトニングディンゴ
We generate another AP,
深い暗闇
and we can only use one of these.
切らねば
Because again, we want to keep a minimum of one stack. As long as there's a quick fix in our starting deck, we have to keep one stack on our character. I totally forgot he stole shit. Oh, that does stack the healing too. Holy shit. Just doubled my healing, man. What the hell? I think we do just want to heal as much as we can, I guess. Unfortunately, all of our quick fixes are in our hand, which is not where we want them to be. I guess we'll just deck cycle here and like hope we find ecstasy sort of thing. Oh, I didn't even realize that a slash went back into the deck. That's kind of oopsies. I guess do this first, even though we don't get the morale buff. Karmic Flames for the buff. It eats my Moon Slash because I guess that's like not the worst thing for us. And then this is low enough, so Fan of Daggers again because it's going to generate us a stack for the next turn. Oh, that was... Oh, I forgot. There's only 10 turns. Damn it. Oh, no. Yeah, healing score of 14k kind of sucks. All right, well, that was cheeky, I guess, but terrible. So for those that missed it, it was, where is it? It was this card. So in theory, you could have a full team where you have 3 copies of this card because it's not unique. And then you could stack up to 120% healing. So sure, I don't think that's any good yet still, but something to consider, I guess. Again, I don't think it's good, but it's just another case of why like Tressa is just so busted for that. But that was fun. That was actually really cool to see this work out the way that it did. Yeah, I don't know. I will say overall, I think that the this version, yes, I think this version is the best version that we have for so far. Because unfortunately, we can't go all in on combo. This one was the... This is just the multi-hit, which also doesn't do a lot for us for what we were trying to do. Yeah, unfortunately, this is our best build for the night, for sure. Where'd our... Oh, I just dropped something. Got it. Oh my god, I dropped it again. So, I am... Okay, this is clearly... Oh god, that's it. I'm done. I'm good. So yes, and keep in mind we were just trying to make all of this work with Hugo because we were trying to work towards the game plan where we would always get the extra deck cycling, and Chizuru gets to play a bunch of cards for free for us. Now this is going against it because it's just the decreased cost variation, but it still helps out a little bit. The fact that it's 0 helps our starting turn. We then have the superconductive protein if we go into it as well. So I could have played this a bit cleaner, but the buffs and whatnot were definitely a bit difficult. So I think our best team still remains like the Ray, and if I played it cleaner, I could go a little bit higher just off that team. But where do we go to? Here we are. So can't we see our this? Oh wait, it's on the left. Yes, so it was this team. Wait, is this the one that we were using? Because it's cost 1. Yeah, I guess this is still better. Yes, and that's the team that we use for that. So that does make sense then. Do I have a Discord? Yes. The rule of thumb is if you can find it, you can join it. The trick there is to follow on Discord or follow on Twitter. Yeah, I will say, like, you know, end of the day, this is still, I would say, my favorite, like, overall build that we've been able to put together. The biggest downside about this version is that this card can target her own stuff. And that, like, directly works against what we are trying to do. So, I think if this is the best build, I need to go... Man, I'm so mad that this is the wrong Epiphany. Like, I can deal with the shitty Karmic Flames, man, but to get these 5 cards in a deck feels like... just feels impossible. So how do I check? Actually, you know what? How high is how high is a non-Tressa team? That is the question I'm curious about. Sorry, no Tressa, no Meilin. Nope, Tressa. Oh, Luke. Nice. Nice. Is he using the never mind. This doesn't. Sure, brother. Double XC is the insane. What is he using here? Holy shit, is that a... This bro working for it, baby. Oh, yep. He's using the, yeah. Cassius Loop spotted. I want to give them credit because they have the double Eternal Hunger. Like, this person has a super sick, like, actual full setup, too. Like, this person definitely worked their ass off for this, but... Yeah, this is basically the same exact, where'd he go? He was like 60? Might have just updated. It's the same problem as Tressa, because you get to a point where you're infinite scaling with his bullets. And so for those that were here on stream, and I don't remember if it's on video or not, but my biggest problem right now... Oh, there's a Renoa. Oh, Renoa left side, though. I want to see someone who can do right side that is not a infinite scaler like Luke, Luke, Tressa, and Mei Lin. Those are my 3 problematic characters. We have a Kayron holding it down at 77. I think that's the E6 player, but yeah, it's pretty dire. It is pretty damn dire, I will say. Well, no, but Mei Lin is the freebie on the left side, which is the important part. You want to find a no Mei Lin and no... Well, yeah, I guess, like, if you want to make the argument for Cassius's quest completion loop, then yes. I think there's a very fair case of where it's like you look at for a non-Cassius and then see who they're paired with. But the thing is, like, you can still do a lot of degenerate things outside of that. But, I mean, all the same, like, I'm going to keep working on this. This is the kind of stuff that I love. And I will definitely be working on more save datas. But also keep in mind, like, one thing that's holding us back is that my Hugo has just no damage for his doggos, which would have been a pretty significant damage increase if we actually had his potential. So here's a problem now where, like, now I'm just speaking strictly as a content creator who does more pulls and has everything and has a lot more characters. Like, I just want to be able to test everything, and I can't. So this type of content will always reward players who just grab it, and understandably, this content forces players to invest into the Mei Lin, into the Tressas, into the Cassiuses, to feel like you can compete, where, like, nobody's building Hugo, but, like, there's this really sick synergistic team that we built tonight, or I guess I should say over the last 2 nights, that showcase how these can be strong, that unfortunately just get pushed underground by these much higher scaling and unlimited scaling characters that do not get punished. So a lot more to do. I'm obviously still having a lot of fun with it. I'm going to continue to try to work on this, and I guess we have some more stuff to... Let me buy some stuff, I guess, while I'm yapping. I don't want to buy the memory fragment yet. Cool. All right, I remember to buy some stuff before I forgot, but yeah. I don't think there's anything else. One hit. Oh, is the 500K a sticker? I thought it was 500K like total. Or is it achievements? Why am I? Is it in here somewhere? No, that's the nebulation. Nebula. Where's my background, man? Oh, it's this one. Reach a best record of... Oh, okay. Yeah, I want the cute little guy. Well, fuck. How close was I? Ah! No! I didn't realize how close I was. I could have played better. No! Oh, man. All right. Well, joke's on me, I guess. Yeah, if I level traces, I can get there. I will try to clean this up a bit. All right, I'm sorry. I am exhausted at this point. I've been trying to do a lot of guides, a lot of streams, and all that good stuff. So I will not be streaming tomorrow because I have to do TCG stuff because I'm working an event the following weekend where I'm going to be casting. Sunday, I'm probably just gonna be offline as well. It's like my one rest day this week. So I do have a YouTube video I want to work on. But yeah, no stream until Monday, I guess. So let me just check one other thing really quick. Holy shit, the analytics is going crazy. Wild. Well, with that, we are going to call it here. I appreciate y'all hanging out on the stream. Hopefully you enjoyed it. If you want to support more Chaos Zero Nightmare content, of course, make sure to subscribe to the YouTube channel because it does help out a lot. And also, shout out to everybody on Twitch. We have that in the background as well, so thank you for stopping by. But other than that, like I said, I'll have another YouTube video talking about my thoughts on the Great Rift itself, you know, the balancing challenges of it, and I don't know, again, I've just been having fun with the game, so as long as people are still enjoying the content, subscribing to the channel, then I get to keep doing this as a side thing, and I can't ask for much more than life in that. So, thank you so much, everybody. Have a wonderful weekend. Please make sure to drink your water if you've been here, especially since the start of the stream. Grab your water bottle. This is your reminder. Stretch your legs. Take care of yourself. But until next time, my friends, stay safe, stay hydrated, and we'll see you in the next stream. Cheers.